Yeah. Wow. That was uh that was something. That was something, wasn't it? Man, there's some stuff I don't like in that song. Oh. How are you guys doing? Welcome to Order 42. I'm Rob. And yes, uh I have some allergy sinus stuff going on. That song was really dope. Oh, well, thank you. Ninjinzu. I mean, look, it started it off was Robert. Welcome, Robert. Ninjinzu, Cosma, Ricky. Good to see you guys. Good to see all of you guys. And yeah, we're doing another poll. So we've got number 1 right now. It's Juicehead, Strawberry Kiwi. And tied for second place and last place is Coastal Clouds, Apple Peach, Strawberry. And in last place, as always, apparently, it's Peach Pear. So yeah. But no, I appreciate that. That was a good jam. Look, hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's it's a thing. It's a thing. That song is, again, that was the Mega Man 2. It was actually Airman. I misspoke the other day when I said it was the select screen. It's not. That's the Airman theme. And I forgot. Because I listened to the Airman theme and again I was like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely the song that I basically did my own version of it." But yeah, speaking of berries, Chuck, it's Marvin, your cousin, Marvin Berry. You know that new sound you're looking for? Well, listen to this. Yeah. Yes, it's a good movie. I haven't seen any of those movies in a very, very long time. Very long time. In fact, I think I've only seen, I own them all. But I think I've only seen 2 and 3 once each back when they came out. Yeah. There's a hair tickling me. You can't kind of see that. You can't, well, anyway. It was on my sleeve and it was tickling. And look, we got Strawberry Kiwi in the lead, followed by Apple Peach Strawberry, and then Peach Pear. Hey, I don't know what to tell you, but Peach Pear is going to get tried sometime. But anyway, yeah, what's going on? I don't know about you guys, but it is freaking hot outside. Today the high was 100 degrees, which for you, if there's anybody watching that does Celsius, that's 37.7 degrees Celsius with a heat index of, get this, 115 here in Dallas Fort Worth, which is 46.1 degrees Celsius. That is stupid. As I told Wraith, hello Wraith, as I told Wraith earlier in the day, I went outside and my pubes exploded. It is freaking crazy hot out there. Crazy, crazy hot. No, it's not going to be like that in September. Bucho, welcome. Did you just hear the temperature outside? It's stupid. It's freaking stupid. But no, it will not be there. And Rachel's here. Welcome, Rachel. In fact, I got a gift from Rachel in the mail. Look at this. Look at this. First, this little bag with some, are those stickers? I think those are stickers. I haven't opened this yet. Or wait, did I? Oh, it's just it's like a little drawstring. Huh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, they are stickers. They're stickers. Operation Evil. And then a couple of wristbands. And I like they actually had these at the studio while we were doing stuff this weekend. And it actually has Operation Evil there. And then if you can see here, see if it has podcast written on the inside. It's kind of hard to see. It's impossible to see on. But yeah, stickers. And then this little nice got your autograph for when both of your autographs, and I got too, for when you guys get famous. I can sell this on eBay for like $1 billion. And then of course, also a nice journal with blood splatters in it. You know, for those of you who are into serial killers, you can also do some journaling. Anyway, it's cool stuff, and thank you very much, Rachel, for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very, very cool. I wanted to show that, and in fact, I wanted to show it off on Friday, and I forgot. We got to talk in our little Discord stream thing and completely forgot. So, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, you did come in at the right time. Absolutely. Didn't hear the temperature, but I did hear that apparently your pubes exploded. Yes. Yes, it was 100 degrees, which is, 37 degrees Celsius, and then 115 heat index with the humidity and all that, which brings it to about, 46? Is that what it was? 46.1 degrees Celsius outside. It is stupid hot. Stupid hot. So, those aren't blood splatters. They aren't red. Okay. I can sell yours too. I mean, I'll just say this. Mine's not going to be worth jack probably. But hey, you never know. You never know, right? You never know. This ROG Ally is great. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. It sounds amazing. But yeah, that is some impressive merch. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I will say, if anybody's interested, I don't know if anybody's going to be interested, but you've seen my Order 42 shirt that I've worn many times. You really do never know. That's true. I was thinking about doing a run. There's a company that basically I don't know all the details, but apparently you design your shirt, and what they do is they send you your design on a roll, and then you take those pieces of the roll and then you make shirts out of it. I think I can make some shirts. So I would want to, I think what we might do is maybe, I don't know, do a Google poll or something and just see what people, what size people wear. I'll post it on Twitter and all that kind of stuff too. And that way I can try to figure out, okay, this is the size of shirt I need. And then we'll do a run of shirts maybe when we get closer, because we've only done one. We've only done one so far, because the one that we did was very time consuming and not the best quality. But this one that we got was like, wow, that's really good. That's really good. And it's cost effective enough that, I can charge you guys like $15, I think. And that's with postage and everything. So trying to see if that's a thing. And yeah, so, shirts, maybe, I don't know. And then if that goes well, then maybe we can do some other shirts. Like I want to do the thing shirt. Like I want it like real big, like right, do the thing. I want that. So there you go. You can decipher the Zodiac Killer's codes. Maybe if I was any good at ciphers, sure. But thank you. In fact, thank you, Rachel. And what we'll do is we'll just do this, just in case you guys, for whatever reason, you didn't see it last time. There is the podcast that I was on with Rachel in the chat, Operation Evil. Go check it out. And, subscribe and stuff, because all that stuff helps. All that stuff helps. And it was fun. It was a really fun one. And Bucho seems to like it. The episodes with Billy and Rob were fun AF. I mean, hey, when Bucho says a podcast is good, then it's good. I don't know. I don't know that for sure. Bucho has pretty good taste though, because he's been around me for, many years. Bucho, have you thought about this? And Cosma too. Cosma's here. Have you guys thought about the fact that we started the old podcast back in 2005? That's 18 years ago. 18 years. Yes, Rachel. In fact, in the chat, Bucho's here, a lot of times. Cosma's here a lot of the time. Bonobo Juice pops in from time to time. He's a busy guy. But those three guys were original Rob fans back on the Switched On podcast. I will say that they were a fan of the Switched On podcast. And then for some reason they kept following what I was doing, which is whatever. But I seriously, we're all like, I feel like we're all like brothers now. We're brothers. And it doesn't matter, that, we all live in different, we're brothers. And I love those guys. And, it was 1965. That's right. Sorry. Long time ago. That was one of the jokes on the show, was that we started podcasting back in 1965 before any of us were actually born. So, but no, Bucho and Cosmo, he told me about you guys. Yes. Yeah. We're old. We're getting there. In fact, Bucho just had a birthday just the other day. And I technically missed it. At least in the New Zealand time, I missed it. As far as Texas time was concerned, it was still his birthday. But as far as New Zealand time, I was late. So, but yeah, I seriously, those guys are amazing. Love those guys. And yeah, I'm sure if there was time, if we all had time to do it, we'd probably try to do a podcast again. All of us. Just be fun to do. But man, I always say in the year 1943, I mean, yeah, that's 5 years before my dad was born. Just crazy. Crazy stuff. What else do I have to show you? I don't have anything else to show you, because I showed you that. Got my mod here ready to go. How are we doing on that, by the way? Kiwi time is different and special. Yes. Yes, it is. So, in the lead right now, and as Grim Green always likes to say, if you don't vote today, then you don't get to vote funky. He sings a song too. But that's number one right now. Strawberry Kiwi is number one, winning. You see my arm shake, my arm jiggle. I need to be working out. Second place, and well, tied for second and last place, you got peach pear and apple peach strawberry. So let's vote. Ooh, there's actually liquid on the outside of this one. Maybe this is what I was smelling the other day. I think that's this. Anyway, you're probably like, why are you just randomly licking your fingers? There was liquid on it. But yeah, we are getting old. We are getting old. But that's a thing. That's the thing. By the way, this last past Saturday, went over to the studio, the Game Chasers studio, trademark, hashtag copyright, whatever. Anyway, we went over there and we built some more Blu-rays. We did some chatting, and then we went through. It was me, Billy J, and Melvor. We started going through my script, and it was kind of interesting because the first thing I did is those guys are, and Rufus is here. Welcome, Rufus. Good to see you. Good to see you, Rufus. But we were going over the script, and they wanted me to print it out. They wanted everybody to get a printout. And I'm like, okay, well, I do everything electronically. I don't need a printout. So I went to FedEx and printed 3 copies. It was going to cost $65 to print 3 copies of a 105-page script. And I was like, wow, that's a lot. And the paper was like super thick. Like when it was done, it was like that thick, three copies. And I'm like, man, they're using like this heavy duty stuff, this heavy duty paper, right? And I was just like, man, okay, well, all right, 65 pages or $65. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do it. So I printed them out, and their thing went down. Just buy cheap tablets, it'd be cheaper. It probably would. But they're like, no. So their system went down, and she's on the phone with some manager or something. Maybe, I don't know. She's on the phone, and I'm standing there. There's people behind me, like waiting. And she finally just said, look, I don't know when this is going to come back online. I'm just going to give these to you. So I got them for free, which is kind of nice. And actually very, very good, because we started going over the script, and man, the changes were flying. There are so many different. It's not that the heart of the story isn't changing, but a lot of the details, the characters, all that stuff, a lot of that is morphing and changing. So here's my promise to you guys. If and when, hopefully when we get this movie made, when it's all said and done, the movie gets released, I'd like to do some sort of, maybe a script read on a show. I think that'd be really, really cool to go over the first draft. Hopefully, we can do it in a way where it's released, where people can watch it, the movie when it comes out, and then I can go over the original draft of the script. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing to do, but I'm really proud of that first draft. Even though there are problems, there are characters that, come in, they do something, and then you never see them again. Because, it's my first draft. It's my first time doing it. And I figured there was a lot of, toward the end, there was a lot of, let's just get to the end, and then we can go back and fix things. But the way that things play out in my script are going to be completely changed. Now, everybody, the ideas were flowing, man. Just all these cool ideas, like really, really good ideas, like better than what I'd came up with. And that's really what it comes down to. At the end of the day, we want to make the best movie we can. So all of these different ideas, and then at about the 15-page mark, Melvor goes, and this was one of those things where it was like, it really made me proud, because he said, okay, this is a movie I actually want to see. This sounds really good. And I'm like, okay, cool. This is good, because he knows the major points of what we're going to try to do here. But he's really into it, and Billy's into it, and Jay is just over the moon, so excited. So what we're going to do is, well, I got the script over there on the old laptop, and started making some changes today, and hopefully we can talk more, because we're going to get together on Thursday and try to do some more stuff. So I'm very, very excited. I'm hopefully people really respond to it. The more that I would say, all right, time for me to go and help with the movie then. Well, I mean, when we get to that point, and who knows, we may, because we're there's some things happening in the background. Some people we know. If I had my way, I would try to get this thing financed without involving a Kickstarter. And the only reason for that is not because I don't want the help from the fans, because the fans came through, on the first movie. They came through and wouldn't have been able to do it without them. There's no way we would have been able to do it without them. But if we can do it in a way where, because I think we could probably do this movie for, I mean, let's see, by the end of it, we may get crazy, but I think we might be able to do this movie for cheaper. And I think it might appeal to a larger audience than just people that are into gaming, because it's a thing where there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of there's a lot of potential in this, and I'm just really, really proud, like I said, of that first draft, because I feel like I don't know. I'm really proud of it, and I'm proud of all the little twists and turns that everybody seems to like. There are things that I came up with, like just grasping at straws and then coming up with different ideas and going, okay, here's my 3 possibilities. What's the best option? And then I pick what I thought was the best option, crossing my fingers, thinking, oh man, I hope this is actually funny. I hope this actually plays. And all of them were like, yeah, we love this. We love it. So it's really cool. It's really cool. Chasing Games is just the beginning. Yes, but the thing is if you're into what the Game Chasers do, and if you're into what I do, and what we are all kind of into, it really could be something. It really could be something. I'll say this. It's probably a bit closer to Empire Records than Clerks. But there's a lot of material that we're kind of drawing from, but there's a lot of things where we're just coming up with this stuff, and it's like, man, that's really good. That's really, like, I really like the way that this plays out. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. And again, we're it's really at the beginning of the process, right? We got to get the script figured out and get it to where we can all say, yeah, we like this. We like this. Because here's the thing. I tried to write it with the people that we want to be in the movie. I tried to write it with them in mind. And I think I said something where it was like, it was my friend John, who comes in here from time to time. He said, it's like you were writing with them, like I could hear their voices when I was reading it. And I'm like, that's great. That's what I want. I wanted you to feel the whatever. And then with Jay, man, Jay was reading along. We were actually reading it, and it was like, this is really cool, because all this, I mean, the initial idea came from Jay. We kind of worked on some story stuff, and then I just kind of went off and did my own thing. And to hear it being talked about, and to hear it being, I mean, it's an amazing feeling. It's an amazing feeling. And then right after that, I got home, and Sunday did the Father's Day thing with my wife. My dad, his birthday is coming up, so we skipped Father's Day going over there, but we're going over there this weekend. But anyway, I started getting sick. And so I've had this, like I said, this sinus pressure, allergy pressure, whatever you want to call it. But I don't want to say that it has nothing to do with video games, because it doesn't. It does. But it's more of, it's a setting instead of the point. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. But I think, like I said, if you're into what they do, and if you're into what I'm doing, it's a blending of it, and it's really cool. I think it's really cool. So, so Ricky, you want to actually be in the movie as long as you get to do all your own stunts. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Got my second battery. I've just been letting that big ass vape charge. Okay. You're doing the Blockbuster Video idea. Well, Rufus, it's yes and no, but it's very different than what I say that. There's going to be people that look at that Blockbuster show and they go, "Oh yeah, well they lifted that from that." And I'm like, "No, we were writing it way before that show came out." Or we came up with the ideas way before the show came out, and then we added more stuff on top of it. So it's definitely a cool, you couldn't call it Blockbuster anyways, could you? No. And it's not Blockbuster. It's a video store. So, but it's not Blockbuster. So it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing. I just don't know when. We gotta work on it. But if this movie is based off your personalities or alike, it's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Rachel, watch your damn mouth. But no, I appreciate that. The thing is I think it's, I'm just like I said, I'm really proud of it. But at the same time, from the outside, I can see why you'd be like, well, yeah, of course you wrote it. But I was really worried writing it, going, I'm not a writer. I'm not good at this. And they were like I said, Billy was like, dude, I'm so impressed, because all of your characters, they have arcs. They have, you get this momentum, and the pacing. He said, hey, the pacing was great and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, let's see. My dad's birthday's coming up too. He's going to be the young old 55 on the 26th, while I'll still be 33. Hey, Ricky, that's awesome. That's awesome. My dad's going to be 75. Yeah. So yeah. I've been hearing this way before that show. Remember Billy being bummed it came out. Yeah, and I was too. I mean, just think about this. I was in the middle of writing it and was just like, okay, let me just stop and watch this stupid show and see if it's any good. Robbie 64 is the store to be. Video Buster down the block. That sure is a nice green shirt. Hey, it's my Choco Taco shirt. I love Choco Taco, and yeah, do a thing. See, he says it like I'm gonna go do it. Hey, I'm gonna go do a thing. It means I'm gonna break from the group and I'm gonna go see if I can kill all these guys. Do the thing was something I'd been saying for a while, so it's kind of funny. I'm sorry, I forgot. No, Rachel, I'm just kidding. As long as you keep the cursing to a minimum on YouTube, you're cool. I just don't typically. And again, I think part of it comes with the fact that every now and then my dad pops in. Every now and then my aunts pop in, or you know what I mean? Like, I've had my nephew in here before, and it was just like, yeah, I'm glad I wasn't talking about, buttholes or something. You know what I mean? Like, you just kind of just keep it chill, Mom is all 61. Hey, rip to Choco Tacos. Hey, the Choco Tacos were a thing for sure. And yes, rest in peace. But Choco Taco, the streamer, is alive and well over on Twitch. I love that guy. He's one of my favorites. Green for the money, gold for the honey. All right. I mean, it's a cool shirt. I don't, in fact, I was wearing this in the movie toward the end of the movie, when I had my shaved head, and Dave Mock hits the guy with the thing, and he's telling me the story, and then he looks over and there's the guy, and he throws a can at his face, and then they're all like, ah, I'm in that shot. So there you go. Green like your new vape. Hey, your family, I forgot. Rachel, it's no big deal. It's no big, and look at that. Look at that. Bonobo juice is here. We were just talking about you. It was a good thing. Trust me, it was a good thing. Glad you weren't talking about caca. Well, the PUBG genius. Yeah. And Chaco's kind of gotten off of PUBG. He I think he only plays it like once or twice a week now, but I love that guy. I love watching whatever he wants to stream. Whatever it is, I'm into it because I just like him. And I think for a long time I figured that I would have a hard time getting a following because I didn't know how likable I would be on stream or in videos or whatever. But the new Landmark video is coming out really intense as well. I don't watch his YouTube videos. I just watch his Twitch. But even lately, I haven't been watching a lot of Twitch at all. Just not been watching a lot of Twitch. I watch Hallie every now and then, but it turns out likable. Well, thank you. I mean, I don't know about that. Because here's the thing. And this is, some truthfulness here. And this is nothing against anything. Like, look, there's 7 people in here watching. That's awesome. The fact that anybody's watching me is kind of awesome. But I was hoping that it would start to snowball, and it really hadn't done that. And you can get in your own head and you can think, well, this isn't worth it. But the reason I keep doing it is because of you guys, because you guys watch and because you guys like my stuff. That's why I keep doing it, and I figured out recently that I need to stop worrying about the people that I probably will never care to watch me and worry about the people that do. And I know it's a simple thing, but it's not, because you get in your own head and you think, well, gosh, I need to always be growing and I need to always have this momentum, and it's just not always a thing. So as long as people keep watching, I'll keep doing it because I enjoy doing it. But also, man, just not feeling great the last couple of weeks, really just been like on and off this allergy thing, man. It gets to where, you wake up and you're just like, oh, oh God, your head just feels like it's, 50 pounds. You're just like, luckily right now I feel okay. But man, it's been rough. Left work sick first time in 2 years today. Wish I would have used the time better, but I'm supposed to be resting, I suppose. Well, Rufus, as long as you just chill. You've been likable to me since Jay told you to do the voice you did at Blockbuster on that video. The voice I did? What voice? What voice did I do? I don't even remember. I'm afraid you have to go shirtless. Sex sells. Well, actually, from here down, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But if I got up, it'd be like, and people like running for the hills because of, all my scars. I wish I could send a voice message. Oh, is it the yeah. When I'd be sitting behind him, he'd be telling the story, and I'd be like, yeah. Uh, consistency or one good video will make you blow up. Just keep at it. Hey, I'm trying to like yesterday I was gonna do a review video and I just didn't feel like doing it. I was not feeling up to it, so I just didn't do it. I said, hey, I've had a couple of weeks with a couple of days off. No big deal, And the fact is, I wasn't like super hyped about doing it. So it's like, man, do I really want to do these videos where I'm just not super hyped about doing it? I don't know. It's a weird thing, man. It's so weird. Always the same names, but that's a good thing because we obviously like the hang. Well, hey, I appreciate that. It was like you mimicking someone. It was the couch episode, right? Where you were talking block busy stories. Yeah. At 2 minutes. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can pull this up. Hey, look at there. It's me. That's funny that's at 2 minutes.
That's in his face, like, oh, do it. Can you do it? So he starts doing that. He takes the scissors and he's this thing like.
Okay, wait.
Essentially.
So Robbie, he used to always do this thing like with this voice in his face, like, oh, do it. Can you do it? So he starts doing that. He takes the scissors and he's making dumb faces. Cuts the cord. The problem is, it's still plugged in. So this fireball like exploded, and all of us were going, "Holy crap! What was that?" So almost immediately, it's like we all thought of the same thing. We're like, "Let's go watch the tape, security tape." So we go into the office, and the tape was like, it was jumping. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't just like a smooth, like a replay.
A frame rate of about like 5 frames a second or so.
So you see Robbie go like this, like this, like this. Fireball.
A white frame.
Yes, a white frame.
Completely white.
And then all of us like this.
Well, hold on. It was a white frame, a flash, then nothing. We were just sitting there for like 2 frames, and then all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's what was so weird about that, is that there was a delay. Like it happened, and then it was like, and then it came back to us. Like we were just sitting there for a second, and then we went like that. Stupid. I do all kinds of dumb voices though. You guys know that. What is this? Oh, those are, sorry, I was looking at, what the hell is this? Those are comments that for some reason showed up. Yeah, man. The Blockbuster time. Dude, I miss Blockbuster. I miss that whole thing. That whole time period. It was so much fun. And it's one of those things where I feel like, how like old people, right? They always talk about the past. They don't talk about what they've been doing lately. They always talk about the past, right? And I say old people, probably people my age. And anyway, I hate for it to sound like that, Billy doing inventory of Sting. Yeah, all the Sting stuff was just like, I didn't understand it. I'm not big into wrestling. So I was just like, so that's the thing today, huh? He's like, what are you talking about? What? Nothing, dude. Just nothing. Blockbuster's your high school football team? I mean, a little bit. We'll talk about Blockbuster and renting videos. It was good. I don't know, man. It's such a weird thing because I made so many friends working at Blockbuster, not just at that store. Of course, Billy and Jay are definitely the friends that are the most well known, I guess. But I mean, I have friends from every single store I worked at, and I keep up with a lot of them. In fact, I keep up with a lot of people that I used to work with, just in general. And it's because we formed these, and I don't know if it's because, I don't know what it is, but we formed this really strong friendship, and it was fun, John worked there at that store, and John and I have been more consistent friends than Billy and Jay and I. You know what I mean? Like he'd been around more often, I guess. I don't know what you want to say. But Billy and Jay, went off and did their own thing. And dude, I'm so proud of them for that. And of course, I get to reap a little bit of the benefits from it because I get to work with them, which is great. But man, some of those other guys, man, they're just as funny, or just as fun, and they just don't have a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel or whatever, It's amazing. It is amazing stuff. But yeah, I don't know if it's just nostalgia. I think it was just because it was we had so much fun there, and it was it was formative for all of us, no matter what age we were. We made friendships that lasted a long time. One guy, in fact, his name is in the script, which might be changing, but I used him as sort of a blueprint for who this character was. And we stayed in touch for a long time. I actually worked with him a little bit doing web design, like way back, like early 2000s, and or even before that. But he said, we always got along, and he thought that I had a visual identity back then, I guess you could say, because I had my own website and all that kind of stuff, and it was a lot kind of like this, where I'd post stuff or whatever. But it was he just really liked the layout and stuff like that, so he was like, hey, maybe you can help me do some of this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I was gonna, we were gonna start a business or whatever, and it didn't pan out, but we stayed in touch. And then he was also a writer, and he wrote a couple of short stories that I thought were just like, holy crap, these are really, really good. Why are you not doing things with this? And I've lost touch with him. I don't know where he is now. Especially after I got sick, I lost touch with a lot of people. But I'm just curious what he's doing. I was like, is he still writing? Or is he just doing the, whatever thing he's doing? I don't know. But yeah, it's weird how close we all got, I guess. I don't know. I miss buying games from Blockbuster. Cheapest used games ever were. Family Video closed now. I don't know where to get discs fixed. Well, I mean, I don't know either. But I know GameFly is still a thing, right? Can't you like buy used games off of GameFly, and aren't those like some pretty good deals? I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know. But anyway. And the Beer Chasers, what is going on? Welcome, sir. It's good to see you. It's been a while. He doesn't know. Get off his back. See, that was a voice that I always did all the time, too. It was like I'm yelling and I'm upset, but I'm not actually yelling. I'm just talking in a higher rate. My voice is messed up. I can't do it. I can't do the voice very well. But anyway. Hey, look, the poll. Look at the poll. Strawberry Kiwi, I think, is going to win. It's going to win. You love that voice? It's look, I'm going to tell you something right now. You better just stop doing that, or I'm going to come over there and I'm going to smack you across the head. Anyway, Strawberry Kiwi, it looks like it's going to win with 11 total votes. Strawberry Kiwi is going to win. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and end this poll right now. 45% Strawberry Kiwi with the win. Now, I'm going to start a new poll. And it's going to be something different. What are we doing? Are we going to do something? There you go. New poll. You guys vote, because I don't care. So anyway, here's what we're going to do. That sounded like, did you hear that? It sounded like I was unsheathing a sword. Ka-shing! You missed the poll. Oh, Carbonite. It's okay. It's okay. Sounds like a middle school coach at sixth period after yelling at kids all day. Hey, man, look, I'm so sick of your crap. I can't really do it very well because of my stupid allergies. Voice is all jacked up. And welcome, Carbonite. Good to see you. This is what won. Strawberry kiwi. All right, smells good. Never had this before. So let's try it out. Let's try it out. Gotta get that juice on there and see what happens. I don't know what voice that is, but hey, that's what we're going with. That's what we're going with right now. All right, now get it on there. Get it on there now. All right, now let's put a little juice right on top here. Oh boy. Ooh. Boy. Let me tell you. Would you turn on, please? Thank you. Holy crap. All right, now let's put a little bit more on there. And then, okay, we got some vapors. All right. I mean, it smells great. It smells fantastic. But you never know. You never know how it's going to work out. Because here's the thing. With vaping, depending on the wattage, means it gets hot, you know? So depending on the heat level, the flavors can change. So you might taste it on your old knuckle there, and you say, boy, that's some good stuff right there. But then you vape it, and you're like, that tastes like a shoe. Can you hear that? No, it's blacking it out, isn't it? Anyway, I think it's because I cleaned these tanks today, and there's a little squeakiness on the old rubber there. Now Elka can do a voice that sounds like a smoker elderly person. She's a former smoker. The only I used to do this like like old people, like when they're smokers and they cough, it sounds like they're gonna cough up a lung, and they're all that stuff. Yeah. Anyway, it actually hurts to do it now because I don't usually cough that much. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Since we're going to do a little vapey thing, why don't we, let me see, what do I want to play you? Let's just play this. It's short. It's short. But I'm gonna mute myself. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'm just gonna go quiet. You know? It's gonna be like one guy in the back. Get after that tambourine, man. okay, yeah, just okay. There's something funky in here. There's something funky in here. And it may be that the flavorings they used at higher wattages, because I vape at a higher wattage, maybe it's not supposed to go that high. Because right now it tastes a little just funky. And I don't know if it's the kiwi. I think it's the kiwi. He's smoking no dish soap. No dish soap? Dish soap. That looks like that one mod I got. I mean, it's very close. It's very close. With a blaze on top. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. You twerk to this song? Can you imagine this guy doing that? Let's see. That doesn't work. Okay. Anyway. Need proof? Yeah, Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen. There should be a video on Discord here within the next, I don't know, 7 weeks of Bucho. Sub to my channel for proof. Bucho twerk at quarter speed. Yeah. But no, it's not bad. It's just it's got that funk. There's a funk in there. You know what it's almost like? When I get 100,000 subs, I'll post a vid of the twerk action. Okay, well, you heard it here, folks. Let's get Bucho to 100,000 subs. You need a Billy twerking gif? I'm sure he has one. Well, I think I have one. Or do I? Didn't I? Didn't I? No. No, I didn't. What I need to do is I need to get that one from, you know. I'm only 9. Yay. Hey, you got a road to go there, Bucho. You got a road to go, but hey, it's all right. But okay, so when they do these flavorings, I think sometimes they tend to go overboard on certain elements. Like kiwi, part of the taste of kiwi are the seeds. And it's almost like I'm getting strawberry, kiwi, seeds. Like I'm getting seeds. And at a higher wattage, it getting hot and I don't know, it tastes weird. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. That's a weird one. Huh. So what we're going to do is I have another tank ready. We're going to do, hey, you guys have put peach pear at the bottom for weeks. And I think that this one deserves a chance. I think it deserves a chance. So we're going to give it a chance. So look, bonus. You didn't realize it, but you were also voting. You were also voting for the other one that I was going to do. And since peach pear has been at the bottom every week, I said, if they don't vote for peach pear, I'm putting peach pear in a tank. That's all there is to it. Peach pear. All right. Knuckle. Okay. This one could be interesting. Did they put the pit? Is there pit flavoring? Because I'm just gonna say it off the nuck. That isn't great. It's just not. But this was the number 2 flavor on that one website where I buy the juice. It was number 2 best selling. Are you on? Okay. We got the vapors. Okay. You're disrupting the fabric of poll voting reality. Well, here's the thing. There's 2, I only have one other liquid in the wings. Well, actually there's 2 other liquids, but I've tried those. So yeah, we'll do another one. We'll just do another one. And who knows if this one, if this strawberry kiwi doesn't chill out, like if it doesn't mellow out, I'll put that in there. Like I usually what I do is if a liquid is making me go, you know, like what the hell, like that one was. That's what I usually do. I give it 2 or 3 days to mellow out, and if it doesn't, get it out of here. How's the liquid disposal doing? It's still sitting there. It's still sitting there. Oh, I need to put. See, this tank, for whatever reason, the top goes on there so tight, that it's a problem. It can be a problem because then what happens is you go to take off the top and you unscrew the whole thing and then liquid everywhere. That's not a good thing. Yeah, just the liquid, not great. But let's see. Are we ready? Toy like a toiga. Exactly. Exactly. I actually got liquid on my pants. All right. Okay, interesting. Let's see if you guys, okay. So I'm into scores. Movie scores, okay? There was a score that I really, really liked, and I decided that I wanted to do my own take or my own kind of almost like a remix, but not really a remix. It was more like a remake of a specific song from a specific movie. Let's see if you guys can pick it out. I think I've talked about this one before, so some may know what I'm talking about. But I'm just going to play it and then vape a little bit. Okay, here we go. Okay. So that was, sorry about that. That was, and like I said, it's not a remix. It's not a, it's a remake. It's inspired heavily by a track from The Fifth Element. And it's when Lilu wakes up and then she kind of escapes out the back of the aluminum foil room that she's in, and then she's kind of, I basically took one piece of it and then expanded on that, and that's what that was. I like that. I couldn't put that out as a single or something like, oh, I wrote that. I mean, it's too much like that song from The Fifth Element, if you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, it's too much like it. This is weird, man. Peach Pear is weird. It's good, but not. Both of these are kind of like, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the Juice Head. I just don't know if I'm a fan. See, that okay, that was not bad. But this one, man, the strawberry kiwi, I make a strawberry kiwi liquid, and it's better than this. This is weird. There's something funky in there that I do not like. It tastes like I said, it tastes like they tried to put some seeds flavoring in there and they put way too much. Or it could just be that whatever flavoring that is that gives that seedy kind of flavor, it comes out too much at higher wattages. In fact, let me turn it down. Hey, let's turn it down to 60 watts and let's see if it tastes any better. No, it's still there and still tastes funky. So here's the thing. Here's my vote, or here's my whatever. Strawberry kiwi, funky. We'll see. We'll see if that one comes along. This one is good at times. Let's give another one. See, not bad. But it's weird how, like, the peach is way in the background. I was expecting it more peach heavy. It's more pear heavy, which is not bad, but it's not what I expected. So we'll see how these turn out. But anyway, do you guys like the music? The little music interlude? Is that fun? I think it's fun. I mean, dude, that one song I played earlier, it's got some things that I wish I could change, but I can't change. Great music, thank you, Bonobo Juice. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but some of it's bad. Some of it's pretty damn bad. De Niro faces are back. That was, man, that's weird. So it appears that this one will probably be a lot better because just off the side, it tastes good. These taste funky. Funky. And look at that. It looks like Grinding Away in Diablo is going to win. 10 votes. Grinding Away in Diablo 4 is winning versus Doing Stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. And here's the weird thing. I'm in a weird place because with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty much done with the game. And what I'm doing now is just like I'm grinding away on Gleeoks, finding trying to get better at fighting Lionels and stuff like that. But then with Diablo 4 is a weird, like, I don't know if you guys have you guys been playing Diablo 4? Is anybody playing Diablo 4? Because I don't know how fun it will be to watch me grinding away in Diablo because you don't know what I did to get there. And I'm kind of still at the beginning of the story just because I don't feel like I'm strong enough because I keep dying. So I don't know. Oscar. Hi, Oscar. How's it going? Good to see you. So I don't even know. I don't even know. But again, hey, it's up to you guys. So now I do want to. I'm playing it outside my wheelhouse, but I'm catching on and it's fun. Yeah, it's fun, but it's also like I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over. And maybe you guys can give me some tips on what to do, because maybe I'm playing it wrong. That could be it. I could just be playing it wrong. But I wanted to bring this up. Today, 48 years old. Jaws. The first summer blockbuster and landmark of Hollywood. The making of story is so crazy, it begs the question of how it even got made. Now here, I'm going to put this, because I don't want to read through the whole thing. I mean, and you guys don't want me to read through the whole thing. But if you're interested, check out that link, that Twitter link right there. All the right movies. It's interesting, some interesting stuff in there about the making of Jaws, some interesting interviews from way back, and then some that were done much later. Very, very interesting stuff if you're into the making of movies. And I love Jaws. Jaws is definitely in my top 10. You catch me in the right day, it'll be in my top 5. But for me, Jaws and Raiders of the Lost Ark sometimes swap spots, because I love both of those movies. Yes, Brucey. And I showed off that Lego set. that apparently is still coming. Dude, I want this so bad. Let me see if I can bring it in here. There it is. So this is an approved Lego Ideas set. Look at that. Look at that. Get out of here, cookies. I mean, that is so freaking cool. Of course you get Bruce. And come on, man. Who does it? Seriously. If you're a Lego fan and you're a Jaws fan, this is like a no-brainer, man. I want this really bad. So yeah, I want it. Now, hopefully this will come out. I mean, March 15th, 2022 is when it came, is when it was put on here. But that's awesome. I love it, and I want it. I want it. I want it. Okay? I want it. But anyway, happy 48 years. 48 years of Jaws. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Now, March 15th is your birthday. Well, happy late birthday, Rufus. Need a bigger Lego. I mean, maybe. But I want to bring this up because I talked about it briefly a little over a month ago. Get it? Use after. Dude, I'm totally getting that thing. I totally want it. I totally want this thing. Are you kidding me? I want this. But my wife also said, "Oh, we're getting that." Did I get the Batman set? No, I didn't. And the reason I didn't get the Batman set is because I don't have anywhere to put it. Because we already have places set up for the 4 huge Lego sets that we still have to put up. But I'm kind of thinking I might just buy it. I don't know. But look, here's the deal. You said the set got put out there on March 15th. Not being strange, you have a garbage memory. Oh, well, okay, Rufus. You're right. March 15th is your birthday. Okay. Well, there you go. So that was from. There you go. I do have a garbage memory, especially when I'm streaming. Dude, like I said, I barely remember anything that I do when I'm streaming, like at all. I don't remember. Like things we talked about, I'll be like, yeah, I don't remember saying that. Bucho can attest to that because Bucho and Cosma and Bonobo Juice, they can both attest to this as well because they would put stuff, man, it was really funny when you guys talked about this and I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then Bucho would come in and say, it's at this time, like this time. And then I'd listen to it and I'd go, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah. Now see, that is tasty. These, not so much. Not so much. But anyway, I did want to bring this up. About a month and a half ago, I started reading this book. And this is a book by one of us. Literally one of us. M.A. Capley is the author, but you know him, and I know him, is They Still Call Me Seventh. You know, he's been a big supporter of the Game Chasers for many, many years. He sent this to me. He sent me the link and said, hey, you know, just let me know and I'll send you a copy. And I'm like, no, dude, I'll buy it. So I bought it. And I read it. And wouldn't you know it, it's actually pretty damn good. Like, I really enjoyed reading it. There's the link. Just in case you're interested, it's $4.99 on Kindle. You know, you want to give one of us, you know, a chance, you know, support one of our own. $4.99. You can read Seventh's book there. And I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. And it's very fantasy, but it's also really funny. Like, there are multiple moments where I'm laughing and I'm shaking my head like, I can't believe you did that. It's really fun. It's really fun. I mean, look, here. Brandon Porter got more than he bargained for when his mentor, Professor Bachman, left the Neverwood book in his care. Within its pages lies an adventure beyond Brandon's imagination and a horror beyond his most dreadful night terrors. Too bad he's a complete and utter coward. A tongue-in-cheek fantasy/comedy in the tradition of Piers Anthony, Douglas Adams, and Terry Pratchett. I really enjoyed reading it. Now, I will also say I apologize to Seventh because it took me forever to read it. Just because Tears of the Kingdom came out, I went on a trip, then Diablo came out, and then I've been doing this and that, and I just haven't been reading much. But that changes now. I'm gonna be reading more, because, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna grind away on Diablo. Because, well, it's hard to find time when you are cultured. Well, I just have a lot going on, and a lot that I've got my mind on, and like I'll be playing a video game, and then I look down and it's like, oh, it's 30 minutes later than it needs to be for me to go to bed. So I should go to bed. So then I forget to read. So what I'm doing now is I'm actually setting an alarm. I'm setting an alarm that goes off when it's time for me to stop playing video games and time for me to freaking read. So that's a thing. It's actually been helping me. So there you go. But I recommend it. I mean, if you guys are into it and you guys want to read something different. Now, the only thing I will say is that he told me that this was the first of a trilogy and the sales were so poor that he basically gave up on the trilogy. And I'm like, man, I'll say this. The way that he writes, he reminds me of some of the great writers. Like, he reminds me of Stephen King in a way. The way that he sort of foreshadows things and gets you to keep reading. It's really good stuff. So, yeah, I would recommend it if you guys are into it. I mean, there's no pressure or anything, you know. I'm not sponsored by him, and he's not, you know, he didn't ask me to do that. I just figured, hey, if you guys wanted to read it too, you get. So, there you go. I stopped reading when I stopped walking an hour and a half to work. I was chewing through my Kurt Vonnegut collection for a minute. Oh yeah. I was doing, well, I listened to a bunch of audiobooks on my commute, but then I started to realize that I'm one of those people, I guess it's ADHD, I don't know what it is, but I can't concentrate on more than one thing. So I'd be listening to the book and just kind of getting into it or whatever, and then something would happen that I'd have to react to, and then I'd completely stop listening to what was going on. So then I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on? And so I'd have to back it up. I basically I can't listen to an audiobook while I'm driving. So I started listening to the Harry Potter audiobooks because I like listening to audiobooks, but I wanted to be able to, if I needed to detach from it for whatever reason, I could do that and I wouldn't lose my place, you know? So I listened to those Harry Potter audiobooks on loop for years. And I got to where I knew the stories really, really, really well. But now it's kind of like, now that it's done, and now that, you know, the movies came out and they kind of ruined a bit, and then J.K. Rowling being weird, and not that I disagree. Some of the stuff that she said, I actually agree with, but people just kind of blasted her anyway. And I was just kind of like, okay, well, all right, well, I'm just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of sours the whole thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'll tell you this. I'll say this. Okay? No, I won't. I won't say that because there's just no need. There's just no need. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what I think about that stuff. But look, I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Okay? I know that's probably too much information, but I definitely have to pee, and apparently my nose is running. Gross. I'll be right back. Cryptic, welcome. Good to see you, man. And you know, it's always cool when I see you guys like over on Dave's stream or something like that. And honestly, I need to show up in Billy and Jay's stream every now and then too. I'm just, man, usually Saturday nights I'm either watching UFC with April, or I'm so damn tired that I'm just like, ooh. And I don't feel like chatting, you know? It's tough. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. Everybody streams so late. I mean, that's true. Yeah, by then I'm winding down the day, you know? And also, I know this is a weird thing, but man, when I go in there and then people would be like, hey, subscribe to Rob. And I'm like, dude, hey, just, I'm good. I'm here for them. I'm not here to promote myself. So it feels weird when every time I go in there, like they're trying to promote me, and I'm like, I don't need that. I don't. I don't know. Is that weird? Is it weird that I do that and I kind of freak out when people do that? It just it feels weird for me. I feel that it's uncomfortable. Okay. There you go. I just because I guess it's because I look up to Halifax. Okay? As a streamer, as an entertainer, I really really enjoy his stream. Bucho, yes. I'm still a fan of Halifax. Still watch Halifax a lot. When I get the chance. But my biggest thing is he keeps saying, you know, hey, I will say, hey, let's promote each other, right? And then people will come in and promote themselves. And he's like, okay, if I say it's okay, that's cool. But when you just come in here and start blasting your channel and all that kind of stuff, it feels weird. Now, Billy and Jay are different. You know, they're friends of mine. And yeah, they would love for me to be doing, you know, amazing on YouTube and all that kind of stuff, but it still feels weird. You know? Yeah. In my own channel, I mean, yeah, of course, subscribe, you know, if you want. You know, if you aren't already, subscribe. That way you get to see all the things. Now there's a big freaking liquid stain on my shorts. E-liquid kind of stains and it sucks. It's dude, the strawberry kiwi, man, I want to like it, but that seed flavoring is gross. Oil stains are the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I don't really care about these shorts. I only want certain people types, and I'd rather avoid kicking weirdos out and let my stuff grow organic. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I always was. It was like it'd be cool if things would just grow on its own. I mean, the Indian movies, holy crap, you know? Yeah, rip the Stawiwi. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You need some Dawn dish soap. Well, I mean, possibly. Stawiwi? Should be Strakiwi. Strakawi? Strawiwi. Whatever it is. It's a little but yeah, this will come out. It's just a bummer. I want to stream again right now, but my roommates complained about the noise. Moving out of here soon for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. Wee has to be in the name. Kiwi straw? Kiwi straw? That's basically what it is. Kiwi seed straw. That's it's just not right. The peach pear is growing on me, I will say. It's growing on me. Did you guys know? You probably did. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you forgot. But yeah, Secret Invasion starts tonight. I completely forgot about this show. I remember seeing the trailer and going, okay, this looks cool. This looks really cool. I want to see it. And then completely forgot about it. But it actually starts tonight. So at midnight Eastern. Is that right? No. No, that's not right. It's midnight West Coast. So 2 a.m. Central, 3 a.m. Eastern. This will premiere. And I'm excited. I'm thinking, as long as it's not terrible, I'm gonna do a review on this. I'm gonna try to do a weekly review on this. But I really like Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury, and this show looks right up my alley because it looks more like Winter Soldier. So we'll see. If I don't live with people, I don't have to try to figure out what I did in the morning. Whoa. Whoa. Speaking of whoa and whoa, is anybody else like me in that I'm completely over. I'm completely over Bon Jovi. Like, I don't need to ever hear another Bon Jovi song as long as I live. Am I the only one? I used to really like Bon Jovi. Living on a Prayer and You Give Love a Bad Name and blah blah blah. Now, for some reason, I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it. I'm so sick of turning on the radio and hearing Living on a Prayer. I'm done with it. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? I might be the only one. But I'm tired of it. Wonder what will be the big game for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. Interesting. But I just don't know. I want a new Mario. For sure. I'd like to see some new Metroid stuff. But I feel like, ow, almost bit my tongue there. I almost feel like Metroid Prime was a reminder that I enjoy the game on a very short, like I like the story, but I don't want to finish. I don't care to finish the game because of all the backtracking and all that. I get sick of doing that, and I get sick of being lost. You know, I really hope that whatever they do for the next game, the map's better so that I can figure out where the hell I'm going, or at least have a thing where, like in Diablo, which is nice, they added this for Diablo 4, which I think is great. You say, okay, I want to go here on the map, and it gives you the quickest way to go. I love that. Why not do that? But yeah, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do, but I also know that for the most part, not my viewers just like dropped after I said I don't like Bon Jovi anymore. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do, but yeah, who knows? Who knows? First Springsteen, now Jovi. Rob doesn't like musicians from Jersey. Oh, I guess so. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I think it's probably because Wanted Dead or Alive got played so much that I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of hearing his voice. I don't know. I still like I'll Be There For You. Well, Rachel, I mean, it's not a bad song. But it's like when I turn on the radio and that's what they're playing again, it just gets to be like, and maybe it's just my radio station just plays a lot of the like a lot of the same, like we're gonna play like a 2-hour loop. And if you happen to come in and when we're gonna play Billie Jean again, you're listening to Billie Jean and you're gonna like it. And I'm like, I'm tired of Billie Jean. I love that song, but I'm tired of hearing it. I don't need to hear it again. I don't need to hear Rocket Man. I like Rocket Man. I like that song, but I'm tired of hearing it. And I don't need to hear Bohemian Rhapsody every 5 minutes. It's just like, durr. I don't know. It's like there's other things that you can play in this time period than those 5 songs. That's what you get for still listening to the radio in 2023, old man. Well, hey, here's the thing. When I'm driving, I don't like the fact that with my phone connected through Bluetooth, it'll just start playing stuff. It'll just start playing random music in my library, and I don't like that. I want like I'll say, hey, play 80s radio or whatever, and it'll play some good stuff. But I don't always want to do that, especially if I'm taking a trip from here to the grocery store, right? Driving 5 minutes down the road, I don't need to do all the hooking up and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Hate radio stations, same 30 songs over and over and again. Yeah. But that's why I like branching out. I mean, I like listening to some of the new music that's out. I actually read something. Speaking of, I mean, it's not probably not new anymore, but it was an interview with Trent Reznor, right? Because Trent Reznor is my man, and he was talking about how he was really impressed with the Dua Lipa song "Levitating," and that his 6-year-old daughter was singing it, and it actually made him cry. And I guess maybe it's that father-daughter thing, whatever. But I listened to the song, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard this song before. And I'm listening to it, and I go, this is actually a pretty good song. It's not bad, and a lot of the new stuff is not bad, but I don't know. Even on Sirius, how do you still not know how to get your phone to play what you want it to play in 2023? Old man, hey. Sounds like Apple is way behind Android. I mean, no. It's just that it does take a little bit of fiddling. That again, when I'm taking a short trip, I don't want to deal with that. And sometimes I want to hear like stuff outside of my library, but in the same ballpark. And yeah, I could get on Apple Music or whatever, even Spotify, any of them, and say play 80s music or something if I'm in the mood for that. But what I like about a lot of the radio stations around here is that they'll mix in 90s stuff and 80s stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that song. But then there'll be this one segment where it's like, okay, we're gonna play Billie Jean, Rocket Man, and Bohemian Rhapsody. Get ready because you're hearing them. But I'm done hearing Billy Joel. Billy Joel is another one. Although, Piano Man, I'm kind of tired of. But man, I like My Life. I like that song. YouTube Music is goated. Okay. Can't be fiddling while you're driving. That's right. It goes both ways. You can't be fiddling with your music. You can't be fiddling with yourself. Or anybody else, for that matter. Because you'll drive off the road, and that's not good when you're dead. So don't do it. All right, heading home. Be right back. Ricky, be safe. Don't be fiddling, okay? Don't be fiddling. But yeah, Billy Joel is another one where it's just like, okay, I don't need to hear Piano Man for another 5 years. But go ahead and play My Life because I like that song. I've always liked that song. I mean, Bosom Buddies helped. But there's something about the lyrics I just like. Anyway. Pressure's a good one. It's a good song, but that's not a banger. That's like to me, when I think of Billy Joel, I don't think of Pressure. When I think of Billy Joel, I think of My Life. I refuse to not use my phone while driving. Oh my God. I'm Moving Out is one of my faves. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. I probably have, and I just don't recognize the song title. Let's see. Moving Out. Okay, I'm just gonna mute this for a second so I don't get claimed. I've never heard that song before in my life. Is that an old man phone? Yeah, this iPhone 13 Plus or whatever Max. I don't remember what it is. It's the new one with all the cameras. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that song. Big Shot. I don't know if I've heard that one. I don't fiddle while I drive, but sometimes I'll play the banjo. Why Should I Worry? It's one of his most famous songs. I don't know. Maybe I haven't heard enough Billy Joel. Because all I hear is Piano Man. That's all I hear all the time. Piano Man is a good song. It is. But holy crap, man. Play something else. Ah, Phil Collins. 14 is the new one. 13 is a year old, so it's old now. Is this a 14? This might be a 14. Does it say what it is? If I go into about iPhone 14 Pro, that's what I have. 14 Pro. You have an iPhone 7. Wow. See, I will say that the thing through AT&T, where you AT&T Next or whatever it's called, where you never pay full price for the phone, you just trade it in after 2 years. I'm completely fine with that because I know I get my money's worth out of my iPhone. I use the crap out of it. Okay? And then in 2 years, I trade it in and get a brand new one. That's a deal to me, but hey. You had to be a big shot. I don't think I've heard that song either. Galaxy S8 Plus. I don't even know what that is. 14 is about to be old because 15 is about to come. Oh, I know. In September, it'll be 15. But hey. And now what did you retract, Ricky? I'm sick of In the Air Tonight. 2 played out. It has been played a lot. But luckily, my radio station doesn't play it that much. Any Phil Collins remake by the Switched On Show. I mean, we did some Phil Collins on there. Z Fold 4. Yeah, see, I'm not an Android person. We have a family plan like that. I take hand-me-downs. We need more Easy Lover to be played, right? Easy Lover is, man, that song's a banger. That song is awesome. That is a badass song. Badass song. I can hear it in my head right now. It's great. It's great. I wish I could beam it to you. It's good. It's a good. My phone is already 7 months old. I need a new one now. I'm going to play it tonight. It's a good one. It's a good one. I have that in my playlist. On the Wings of Love. What is that? I know that. Who sings that though? Jeffrey Osborne? Jeffrey Osborne. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. When um okay. So here's the thing. On the Wings of Love is one of those songs that's it's cheesy, but it's still good. That might actually be a thing where I think that might work in the movie. And so I just sent the guys that song because as soon as I saw it and I started hearing it in my head, I went, "Oh my God." And so yeah, that might be in the movie. Cuz and One More Night is a good one. It is good. Now, I don't remember doing it on I sing it to Nyoka all the time. Okay, well, I'm just going to say that it works for this particular scene that we were talking about the other day. So, I just sent it to them. Let's see what they say. They might go, "Yeah, Or they might go, oh, what is that? And I'll be like, look it up. Because meant to be friends for life. Well, hey, all I know is On the Wings of Love is that's one that, yeah. I'm trying to think of Cosma. I'm trying to remember when we did One More Night. Did it get like really dirty? Because that's usually what happened. I don't really remember. I remember doing it, but I don't remember what we said. You know what I mean? So, and I need, hey, uh, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. That's probably part of the reason why my voice is doing weird things. What is this?
I will make it legal.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I will make it legal. Gotcha. When I drive, I just listen to the Miami Vice theme on loop. Okay, now that there's actually a lot on that soundtrack that's good stuff. Some really, really good songs on there. But hey. Now look, because of the writer strike, there's not a whole lot of news going on. I mean, yeah, we can sit and talk about, oh, Flash only made $55 million and Elemental didn't make that much either. And man, whatever. But here's the thing. I don't honestly look too much into that stuff. It's interesting, but it's not something that I find interesting to talk about because there's not much for me to say about it, right? Other than, man, that sucks. I mean, I think that movie deserves better. But I'm not going to make you watch it, and I'm not going to make anybody else watch it. So if it doesn't do well, then okay, well, a movie that I liked, didn't love, but I liked it. Yeah. I mean, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. I think it deserves better. Like, it deserves better than, from what I've heard, it deserves better than Black Adam. But I still haven't seen Black Adam, so I don't know. But anyway. So there's not a whole lot of news, but I did want to bring this up because I thought it was interesting, and it was something about, it's Flash related, I guess. Michael Shannon rejected Star Wars because blockbusters aren't stimulating to work on, and the world doesn't need more mindless entertainment. Now, when I read this, I thought, absolutely. I mean, here's the thing, though. I think there's a lot of actors, especially like young actors, that would kill to be in one of these things, right? In a Marvel property, a DC property, a Star Wars property, any of these big IPs, it gets them the eyes on them, right? But Michael Shannon can say this because he's had a career of doing a lot of stuff, right? I mean, the first time that I ever saw Michael Shannon was in Groundhog Day, right? When he's the young couple that's getting married, he's the guy, right? And that's the first thing I ever saw him in. But I didn't remember him until much later. I didn't make the connection that that's who that was until much later when he was in bigger stuff, Boardwalk Empire and all this stuff. So it's a weird thing to say. Zod has some words to say. Yeah, and that's what everybody's been saying. It's like, oh yeah, you worked on DC and you're saying this, but and this is not a spoiler for the Flash, but Zod's not in it very much. Michael Shannon is there, but he doesn't get to do anything. So I can understand an actor of his caliber being brought back to be basically like a cameo. And that's a bummer because he doesn't get to delve into anything. He even said when he worked on Man of Steel that he was able to delve into this character and really kind of get into some interesting stuff. And I think he was the best part of Man of Steel. I really like that movie, I still don't love that movie. There's problems. But man, I really enjoy that movie. So I get it. From his standpoint, I totally get it. But he's also an established actor. I think a lot of people, I think it's interesting to watch some of these actors that have been in the MCU and then they get out and then they kind of they kind of talk, maybe not bad, but they kind of talk about their experience and be like, I kind of wish I could do some other stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, but the problem is a lot of people don't like the other movies you're in. Marriage Story is not going to ever be something that the mainstream is just like, they love. But that was a really, really good movie. And it was awesome that Adam Driver and Scarlett Johansson did that movie. But you gotta understand that to make the big bucks and to be in the big properties, you kind of have to do some of that stuff. And I'm sure there's like I said, a lot of young actors that would love to be able to be in a place in your career where you can say no to that stuff or say yes. It's weird. News: missing submarine using a PlayStation controller. I did see that. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I did see that. With proper writing, he would have been one awesome character in Star Wars. Yeah, he could have been amazing. I mean, I don't know what he was, on, or what they wanted him for. But I mean, yeah, who knows? It could have been amazing. But it's a weird thing because I look at that and I kind of go, my first reaction was, really? Zod? Really? It's basically what most people said when they read that headline or when they saw that. They were like, really, dude? Because you were just in all the DC stuff. What's the difference? But I get it, especially coming off of The Flash and being like, I didn't get to do anything. And it's not a fulfilling thing to just go in, say a couple of words, and then you're done. I don't know. Of course, Alec Guinness talked about that. He talked about the fact that he didn't like the fact that so many people now looked at him as just a Star Wars character now and not this amazing career that lasted however many years, 40 years, 30, 40 years in these huge movies where he does some amazing acting. I don't know. Michael Shannon plays some very intricate characters. Absolutely. And I think he's like what's that movie? Midnight Special? Was it Midnight Special? That was an interesting movie. Reservation Road, he was really good in. That's the one he won an award for that, didn't he? Or was up for awards for that movie? Is that Reservation Road? Revolution? I can't remember the name of the movie. Now it's going to drive me nuts if I don't look it up. So we're going on a trip, people. We're going on a trip. We're looking up Michael Shannon's career. If I could type. Take Shelter. That's another good one. Let's see. Take Shelter. Revolutionary Road. What did I say? Anyway. Yeah, he was good in that. I haven't seen The Shape of Water. Did anybody see Amsterdam? Take Shelter. Is that what you're asking about, Rachel? I guess I could have just done that. Clicked it off of there. I think I saw it, but I don't remember. No, I don't think I did, actually. I don't remember Jessica Chastain. Shannon was also the racist hick in Bad Boys 2. I don't think I've ever seen Bad Boys 2. I know. If I'm such a Hot Fuzz fan, how could I have not seen that? But, yeah. Zod was the best DCEU villain by far. Most of it was because of Michael's performance. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's really good in that role. And it made Zod a character that wasn't so... Because, look, I like... I can see his face. I can hear his voice. I can't remember his name. Because he played... Chancellor Valorum. Oh, I can't remember his name. Kneel before Zod. Yeah. What? Terrence Stamp. I didn't even get there. Terrence Stamp. I love Terrence Stamp, but Kneel. Anyway, yeah. It was just so much better. Uh-oh. The Crow is trending. Why? I guess people are just posting about Brandon Lee. Oh, that's probably why. It was some trending video about Ravens or something. But no, The Crow is awesome. The Crow is great. The Crow is great. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time that we play some video games. We play some Diablo. So here's the deal. I'm going to try to show you guys what my build is, and then maybe you guys can be like, hey, you're not even doing this part that's really important to playing the game, and it's fun. I don't know. But let's turn this on and let's see how this works. Okay, I'm going to close all of these but this. And then okay. Oh, yeah. It kicks you out and then you have to log back in. And it's got a I can't see the chat. Where's the chat? There's the chat. Hi there. Okay. Oh, I guess we can end the poll since, you know. So here's my character. Zyda, level 31, rogue. And I think she looks kind of awesome. I'm just saying it. I think she looks awesome. So I guess I should go to bed. Nighty night. Rachel, have a good one. Thank you for the ongoing support. I appreciate it. Okay. See, this is one of the things that I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that you can just link up with anybody and play with them. But I also find it kind of annoying that these guys are always like crowded around this stuff. You know, like there's always people running around and you're just like, what? Okay. So this is what I've got. Okay, I've got some stuff that I should probably do something with. In fact, let me go. I'm gonna sell this stuff real quick. Okay. Or at least, you know, get rid of some of this. And I'll show you my skill tree here in a minute, because I think that might be a thing. Why is this? Okay, it doesn't look that dark. It looks so much better. It looks dim here when I'm playing it, but what's coming through looks better. Okay, anyway. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that.
Stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Okay. Unsocket. We're going to unsocket this. So we have that, and we don't have anything else to socket right now. So get lost. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to sell this crap. The game looks and sounds amazing. Like it really does. Is there anything here? Let's go here. Okay, I don't get anything from that, so I'm just going to sell these.
Can I help you?
This is what I've been doing, and I don't know if... Is there something where you can extract power or something? Maybe that's a thing? All I've been doing is selling the stuff that I don't use. That's it. Okay, so since we're here, specializations. So there's these 3 that you can pick from. I choose the middle one. Attack marked enemies to fill up your inner sight gauge. When it's full, gain unlimited energy for 4 seconds. So it randomly picks somebody, and when you kill that monster, it fills up the gauge, the little eye kind of like directly down there. When it fills up, then it, unlimited energy, which is kind of cool. Your basic skills now generate combo points. Or I can do this one. Every 100 energy you spend reduces your ultimate skills cooldown, which I don't even know. You got a bail too, Bucho? Okay. Have a good one, man. Reduces your ultimate skills cooldown. I don't know what my ultimate skill is. Imbuement skills. Ultimate skills. Okay, I don't even have an ultimate skill picked. Okay, so here's here. Let me go out. Okay, so I picked puncture, throw blades a short distance, and I've got fundamental puncture selected. Hey, I don't know. And then over here, I've got flurry, which is really fun to use. You'll see. And then this one, twisting blades, is I think one of my armor is giving me twisted blades, but I'm not using that. Shadow step. Oh, that's the yeah, you move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind for extra damage, which is cool. The dash is great. Weapon mastery just, ups my stuff on that. I've got Dark Shroud. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Damage reduction. And then I've got a bunch of poison stuff on here. I've got Precision Imbuement, which gives me 9% increased critical strike. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then I'm probably going to get this Rain of Arrows. You may select only one. So it's either Death Trap, Shadow Clone, or Rain of Arrows. So that'll be the next thing I get. And then I think I read these, and I want to get this Victimize. So yeah, and I'm level 31. So I don't know. And then here's the map that I've uncovered so far, which isn't much. And here's the next part of the thing. So let's go over here. Let's do this. Let's just travel over here real fast. Dang it, I need this game. I mean, it's like I said, it's fun, but it's also very repetitive. I think that's my biggest problem with it, is it's very repetitive. And maybe I just haven't gotten into the biggest, and I keep hitting the wrong buttons. So I want to go over here. So you hit pin location, and see, it gives you a nice little thing to follow. So you know exactly where you're going and you don't get lost, which is great. All right. So that's your main weapon. And then I've got the flurry, which is freaking cool. And then I've got the dash, which you didn't really see that very well. Let's find some monsters to kill, and I'll do the thing. Okay, there's one. So dash, which is cool. Flurry. So you see that filled up my little gauge down there. And it just picked somebody over there, which I'm not going that way. Okay. Okay. Aren't all Diablo games repetitive? Yes. But this one feels ultra repetitive. What is... I can't remember what's what. R2 is the... Oh, R2 is the shadows. Okay. So is that loud? Is this like really loud? Because it's kind of loud in my, I'm gonna have to turn this down through my monitor. Where's the, there it is. Volume. Let's turn that down to like that. The music's cool. I love how this game looks. It's gorgeous, but I kind of miss the cartoony, non-ultra realistic look of Diablo 3. Me too. Okay. And so you pick up your stuff, you go, okay, I don't need that. So you just move on, right? I mean, that's basically what I've been doing. Just repeat, rinse and repeat. Oops, hit the wrong button. I had unlimited energy there for a minute because it filled up my gauge and killed them all really quickly. Do I need a new helm? No, because it doesn't do anything. Ooh, what are y'all doing? Oh, that was just an NPC? Okay. Well, you're welcome, I guess. But see, like, it's this over and over again. And yeah, I could be like moving around and stuff. This is all like basic animals too, or monsters too. And see, since I have so much stuff that fills my life, I don't usually have to use my potions as much, which is nice. I can just concentrate on killing stuff. But it just gets kind of... Okay, there's a lot here. Jeez, man. That was a lot. And see, those potion things, they dropped, but they went away. See, it's kind of cool that you can do that. Archers. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Yes, Ricky, exactly. Diablo 3 just doesn't cut it. But what's weird is Jay didn't like On the Wings of Love is that I was like, I want something kind of cheesy though. A little on the cheesy side. So this is your basic dungeon, right? And these you can just do over and over. And this is kind of what I've been doing. You're not out of energy. I mean, you are out of energy. Come on. And see, those are just regular things. Okay, here. So watch with this guy. Oops. Now watch, when I'm gonna do this thing where I go behind him. Seeing it like stuns him, you kind of go behind him. It's really kind of cool. if he stabs you like that, it you just get kind of stunned, you know. Okay, we're gonna drop. Oh no, that's a magic thing. Okay. Is this one just feeling like, okay, I go here and do this again? I mean, right now, but maybe it's, I need to just get further along in the story, maybe? Maybe that's my problem. But I don't feel like I'm strong enough because I keep dying. Let's see what happens. I might die in the... Oops. Okay, okay, okay. A lot of times I'll get overwhelmed and then be like, oh crap, I didn't realize I was that low. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, he's an elite. Okay, that thing where you okay, unlimited. Jeez. Okay, I'm stunned. But see what I'm saying? It's like I feel like I'm not strong enough. Okay, poison these bastards. God damn it. Wasn't fast enough. I tried to move and it wouldn't let me. Dude, you need to die. But see, like, dude, these guys just won't die. And maybe that's it. It's just, I need something else. I need like a... Jeez. Increased health. Well, you know what? You're pissing me off, dude. And I keep hitting that. Yeah. See, that guy wasn't that bad. That was kind of gross. Here's another boss.
I'm not ready yet.
And I'm stuck here for a minute.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
Dang
yet.
it.
I need more time.
But see, like, maybe this is why... Maybe this is why the game is feeling like this, is because I'm not doing the right thing. Okay. Okay. Ooh, +1 max evade. That's good. Oh, and you can do that to compare, which is kind of nice. So, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm really getting tired of...
Out of energy.
I hate those magic guys because they're always like disappearing and stuff. Let me kill you. See, maybe I need to be focusing on like, what is it? I hate these guys. Die!
Low on energy.
And I don't like the fact that it keeps dropping stuff that I can't use. Not usable by your class. Then don't drop it. Drop something that I can use. And there was a freaking shrine here this whole time. Okay, so this shrine basically spawns monsters. That's nice. Okay, what's next? Ooh. See, why didn't you... See, that is freaking awesome. For a shrine thing. See, why can't I have that all the time? Why can't I upgrade to that? Okay.
More energy.
God.
I need more time.
It just feels...
Time to do that.
And I wasn't paying attention. So I'm dead. Alright, start over. Start... Or not start over, but... Start a little further back. Let's pay more attention to your health, you idiot. I'm gonna have a great... I'm going to bed. Have a great rest of your stream, Rob Rufus. Have a good one, sir. Good to see us, man. This is probably like... See, that's what I'm saying. Maybe this isn't the best game to stream. Maybe this is an important game to stream. I don't know. Because I can't watch people play this. Because I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Stupid. Okay. Well, I can't move, and I'm slowed. Would y'all die?
I need more time.
Quit running away while I'm trying to beat you up, you bastard.
I need more time.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, that was dead.
I need more time.
screw your time, man. Bastards. And those ghouls keep coming up, and they're getting in my damn way.
No time to do that.
And carbonite. Oh, you're staying here. Look at this. I'm almost. Okay, finally. Now I can just focus on you, you bastard. Get it! You bastard.
Time to do that.
Wow, man. That took a long freaking time. Did I get anything good? Doesn't appear so. And that's the same as what I have, except it's got 2 sockets. Damage per hit. I mean, like 8% damage over time. Is this one better? Still, I don't. Sure, maybe. I don't even know because I'm not using my bow right now. I'm using my these guys. So I don't even know if this is even worth worrying about. 15% overpower, 5% damage over time, 10% basic skill damage. I mean, why not? Why not? We'll just put them in there and we'll see what happens. Why is there a period or a stick here? Is that where I died? Oh, you have reached your destination. Gotcha. All right, put the stuff in the urn. Opens this. Whoa.
Need more energy.
And I'm stuck. Should I kill this thing? Almost dead again. God, I hate these things, man.
Time to do that.
Wait, that was it? I didn't get anything for that? Okay. Hey, Robert, what's going on? Are better weapons rare? Okay. Let me not stand on the spikes. So the yellow ones are better, right? The blue ones are the rare ones. Magic, and then rare. And then there's legendary, which are orange, which I've only gotten one legendary thing so far. And it wasn't as good as one of the things that I have. So it's in my chest. My magic, my stash, you know? So free the... Dude, seriously, how long is this thing?
Don't have enough energy.
like how that guy was just standing there. Okay. Free a prisoner. Thank you. Here's a prisoner remains. Okay. Yeah. So but like I watched Shroud play this. And for like 30 minutes he sat there and was like re-rolling stuff to try to get a better weapon or something. And I'm like, number one, I don't know what you're doing. I don't understand what you're doing. And number two, this is not fun to watch, man. I'm like, I don't understand. And I mean, I typically love to watch Shroud play something because, man, that guy is a game playing machine. I guess I should be focusing on the ones that give me the stuff. Okay. So yeah, that's the other thing that I have to keep getting used to versus Diablo. Diablo, you get one potion and it has a timer on it. I thought you were playing on PC. No, this is PS5. With this, you get 5 potions. Like right now I have 5 potions that I can use throughout a battle. But then I saw a guy playing, he had 9, and I'm like, okay, I don't know how to upgrade that yet. I guess I'm just not there yet. Like, what is that other guy waiting for? 5 people fighting me. Okay.
Watch out!
Watch out for what? Oh, great. Okay. Okay, this tainted ghoul. Okay, and you stabbed me, bastard. Shocking vampire bat.
I need more time.
Come on. Damn. Did you die already? Ugh. That sounded gross. Hey! That's a legendary. Okay. So there you go. Legendary. Right there. Bam. Okay. So this is my second legendary thing I've gotten. Increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 30%. Hey, that's pretty good. But not Gary. How's it going? It's crazy how much better Breath of the Wild runs compared to Tears of the Kingdom on my ROG Ally. Really? I'm at 1080p 60 on Breath and struggling to hold 24 to 33 on Tears with lower settings. Interesting. So yeah, we're gonna use that. And look. Evade grants plus 30% movement speed for 1 second instead of 1 max evade charge. Okay, well we're gonna do that because it's got more armor. And I'd rather not die. So there you go. But not Gary. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And great, I'm now surrounded by monsters. This seems really loud. Is it really loud, guys? They are beating the poop out of me. Okay, what is that? Is that something that I just put on? Is that part of the shadow damage? I don't know. I don't remember having a red dog follow me. Maybe that was something that they were doing. Just everything is so strong in here. I got some shoes. Oh, those are not great. Rare helm. Okay, none of that's good, so... Okay. Ugh! That's freaking gross! Who dares disturb us? Okay. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff over here. God, I hate those guys, the blood mages. I hate them.
I need time to do that.
And I'm stuck on something. Okay, I'm dying.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. I hate. Man, I'm about to die again. I think I'm gonna die.
I need time to do that.
Dude, why aren't they dropping any things? Maybe I should leave. Can I leave? I have no healing potions and they're chasing me. They're still chasing me. I am going to die if I don't find a freaking potion.
I don't have any potions.
I know that. Okay, they stopped following me. Okay, so here... I guess I'm gonna get Rain of Arrows. And then unassign something. R1 is... Let's make it R1. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to find a freaking potion, man. Somebody drop a potion. Okay. I'm gonna get stabbed and then die, and it's gonna be hilarious. Or maybe that's what I should do, is just go ahead and die. And that way I would at least... All I lose is durability, right? I think. Dude, I can't believe they... I mean, they were just killing me, like, badly. I kind of wish the potions didn't go... Or the... Yeah, when the potions drop, you don't... One fart and you're dead. Oh, I know. I can't believe not one... Oh. Hey! It's probably just the... What, like a stay of execution? Okay, this is where I was going, right? I think. Dude, how did I run that far away from him? Oh. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'm still gonna die though. Oh yeah, I'm totally dead. Wow. Alright. Okay, now I'm at full strength. Let's do this. Please. Damn it. There's one right there. And that's not even... This stuff, I don't see the point in even keeping stuff that's not, you know, strong. And they're full strength. Great. Okay, one at a time. Come on!
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez, man. Focus on him. Poison you, poison you. Okay, you're dead. Okay. Okay, the ultimate is actually really nice. That gave me a nice boost. Thank you. Jeez, man. Hey! Dude! Another thing. And apparently, I don't know, like, what are murmuring obols? I don't know. I guess I should look that up, shouldn't I? Killing a vulnerable enemy grants you 56% increased energy regeneration for 4 seconds. I can't speak. Okay, which is the worst ring? Probably the one that's cheaper. So, bam. Okay. Let's move on. So I still need to free 3 prisoners. And I guess that's where the fun really is trying to just constantly trying to upgrade, you know? And just get better and to where you're just slaughtering these guys. pretty cool, I gotta say.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. Why am I...
I'm not ready yet.
Not bad. Cathedral crest. Okay. See, that's not as good, right? That's got more armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna... A sturdy tunic, which isn't as good as my legendary. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've only found one legendary thing this whole time I've been playing. And I found 2 tonight, which is pretty awesome. I still don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, wait. Okay, why does it seem easier all of a sudden?
You're a saint.
I am a saint. I'm not a saint. I'm a rogue. Stop, Rob. Just stop. Just stop that. Look at the floor. It looks goopy. Okay, I am killing stuff a lot faster now, which is very cool. I like that very much. There's just a lot of them. Okay, I'm freeing this. Oh, laying to rest. Gotcha. Okay, 1 to go. Wait. Replace the lightning resist? Oh, wait. Which one were you talking about? I don't need that. Oh. That's what you said to do, I think. What's this? Crude ruby? Okay. Okay. Can I don't have anything to put that in right now. Okay. Take that. Yeah, you bastards. I love that. Okay, that's really, really good. Okay, he's like an... Oh, he's a... Wait. Okay, these guys are much stronger.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. No resource and have reduced cooldown. Love it. If I can just spam this. Flurry is kind of badass that way. I'm back at where I was.
I need time to do that.
Okay, last prisoner. Oh, crap. Okay. That's a lot of poison.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Put poison in the ground.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, dungeon complete. So I did it. Okay, go away. Go away. Thank you. Heavy chest plate. Not as good. Okay. So, from here, I can leave the dungeon. Never got into Diablo, not my cup of tea. Good stories? So far, the story has been very... Now, here's the thing. I've been trying to kind of level up stuff. So I haven't spent a whole lot of time with the story. Go back out. Get out of here. So yeah. The store's okay. You can use those things to buy some items from vendors. I've had crap luck with the vendor items. They all suck, but I'm thinking I may be missing something. See, that's exactly how I've been feeling, not Gary. That's exactly how I've been feeling. So let me go back and let me just see. Maybe I'm just not far enough. I don't know. Yeah, the cutscenes are freaking nuts. They are really, really cool. But it's also like, dude, what am I? Ashoka? I was going to say something, but yeah. Okay. Can I... Okay, so we can make a chipped sapphire with the stuff that I already have, and that's all I can make.
Precious stones to catch the
Look at
light.
how expensive these
Come
rings
and
are.
see.
Rings and amulets. Okay. 10% resistance. That's a lot of money, but I can afford it. Plus 4% healing. I bought it. And that has that fire resistance, poison resistance, 30 maximum life. Screw it. I'm buying them. I don't care. I'm buying it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm probably going to just resent that. Or let's see. Compare. Yeah, that's the one I'm trading. There we go. So, wow. You sell them for like 5,000. But, you know, I couldn't care less about the story. I'm all about powering up to make more fireworks on the screen. You know, in a way, yes. I get exactly what you're saying.
You see those fools up at the cathedral? Groveling, crying like dogs.
Peach Pear is badass. Peach Pear is badass. It wasn't at first, it is now. Strawberry kiwi, though. Here's another question. There's a chair. What's the chair for? Is it going to heal me? What's with the chair? There's chairs everywhere. And I don't know. Is it there for any purpose? I don't know. So here's my stash where all the people are. I'll put my stuff in here. Oh, I meant to get that one out. Potential dancer. But see, here's where you can change your appearance. right? That's how I look right now. Yeah. I think the red hair is cool. Plague mask, anybody? It's my number one choice already, but always, but it's already 9:45 and they close at 10. Oh, pizza. Yes. Nothing wrong with sitting. Like in Duke Nukem, why can't we pee or flush toilets or turn on sinks? I don't know. See, I don't like that. I like, what did I have? This one's weird, like a blindfold? That's what I have now. And then you can change whatever, you can make whatever color combination. Which I kind of wish I could do like a blue hood to match my blue whatever. I mean, that's cool. That's fine. But then, yeah, you can change your tunic to whatever you want. Which is kind of cool. I mean, all this is cool. You want to sneak behind her? Hey now. Yeah, that's what... See, some of them look really cool, but this one looks the most... I don't know, I just like it. I just like it. Let's just save it. Screw it. Let me go back to them, get my jewel out.
I need more time.
I need more time.
I carry the
With
best
consent, of course.
shards of the heavens.
Okay, unsocket that.
Another time, then.
Okay. And then we're going to sell stuff. And then we're going to go back out and do more stuff, I guess. The good news is I've been feeling pretty good. So maybe streaming is the answer to feeling like crap. Just come in here and stream. I love on Hogwarts Legacy, you unlock any armor appearance after you get it and can use that same appearance if you like it, even after switching to a better armor. Yes, which is exactly what I did here. Is there anything... Okay, so the bow, but I don't really care about the bow. But screw it, why not? See, is it better to salvage the stuff? Here's another chair, see? And here we can zoom in and check her out sitting down. But I mean, is it better to sell it? Or is it better to... Okay, that's actually better than what I have. Here. That one's better than what I have. That one's not better. That one's better. So these are both better than what I... Well, this one's better than one of them. Screw it. Screw it. I mean, seriously. What's the worst that can happen? Where is it? Right here? Yeah. So put it on that one. Right? Oh, there you go. So, yeah. And then that one is technically better than that, but screw it. Okay. Let's just sell the stuff. Sell.
Fair trade.
I wish there was a... I want to sell everything. But it won't let you do that.
Anything else?
Now see what happens here. Do I get the skull back? Let's see.
Well struck.
Nope. Okay. No big deal. Let's see, wait. Transmog, yes. You've never gotten sucked into World of... I haven't. I never really got into World of Warcraft. Just not my thing. It didn't seem as fun to me. Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go, except for, how about you heal me? Give me all my stuff back. There we go. And then... there we go. Let's get back to where we were. Streaming takes your mind off things so your brain won't focus on your allergies. Maybe. I understand why people spent 15 years playing Warcraft. I still have WoW Classic on my PC, but not the official online version. After restarting on both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'm enjoying Breath of the Wild more as a game. I mean... wow, there's a lot of enemies here, and I'm just really, for how many I'm killing, look at how much my... I mean, that's pretty good. Bite berry. Didn't get hurt that much, so that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't even realize that I'd filled up my thing. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to do this. Here we go. So now I know exactly where I'm going. I don't take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. You know what I mean? A simple dagger. That flurry is really kind of fun to use, I gotta say. You'd play WoW more? I enjoyed it, but my job had me tired. Yeah. I'm sure it'll just get easier, or maybe it won't. Maybe I'm just not far enough in the game. Level 32 doesn't seem like... It's pretty good. Hey, get away from my bite berry. I'm going the wrong way. See? I wasn't paying attention, and I took the wrong turn. That's what happens. And I see... Is that a chest? It is.
It's locked.
Okay.
More strangers in the camp.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Take that crown. Shut up. Punk.
locked.
What's with the locked chest around here, man? I have reached my destination. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I don't even know the best way to pause in this game. Like, no idea. Because stuff can still attack you no matter what you're doing. Clan shop. Like, will that pause it? I don't know. Because it sure looks like there's stuff. I don't know. Let's do that. I have to go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Be right back. What are you sorry for? You're watching Alien 3? That's great. I like Alien 3. And what does stupid chest lockers mean? Is it my end, or does the stream keep buffering for anyone else? Do we have? I show an excellent connection. I'm showing no problems. But I'm also just the guy, so I don't know. Something else I just remembered. At level 30, you can unlock a better potion. So your 6 or 5 potions you get, you can unlock a better one. I wonder if that's why I died earlier. Or part of why I died. It's probably because I suck, but still. Go down here to Potion Lady. And I think I can upgrade my potion now. Yeah, light healing potion. So it heals 60 more life. So this requires level 45. I wonder if that was my problem. Thanks, lady, for giving me better potion now. Thanks. Why the hell didn't Charles Dutton become a bigger actor? He was so good in the movie. He really was. I don't know. But he is. Charles Dutton is freaking good. Okay. So, yay. I mean. Okay, so here's story stuff, apparently.
I'll explain on the way.
What's the plan? I'll explain on the way. Okay. So this is... We're getting into story stuff. So, where are we going? We're going here. Okay. These different enemies, right? Vile ones. Okay. So go down, go across. Okay, that's cool, man. That's really cool. I like that. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos, the eternal conflict. Angels and demons had battled over control of all creation for all time. To what end? I asked, and she simply laughed. I mean, that's pretty creepy. Okay. Wait, is this the right way? Yes. I think.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Okay. So, what you missed earlier is, yeah, her mom went off with Lilith, the big bad witch lady, and, yeah, we kind of killed her. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand. I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Alright. That's creepy. John Dutton became a rancher. I mean, he did, but... What? Okay.
Breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Okay. I have to talk to you? Oh. That's her mom we killed.
Mother, please. Can you hear me?
My little magpie. It's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Okay.
Nere, you were so loved.
Okay. Here's a question. You have to cut something to get blood, right? Why did people always cut their hand? You're always using your hand. Cut somewhere where, you know, it's not going to hurt as much every time you use it. Like I don't know, up here or something. I don't know. Do I have to talk to you again? Oh.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him.
Love him.
Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right.
Okay, so I'm just going without you. Necropolis of the Firstborn.
I'm on the right trail. She was here.
Okay. Those legs are creepy. This is all really creepy. Kind of looks cool though.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Is that it? Okay. Okay. I didn't actually need to do that. That's okay if it makes it a little easier. I hate those guys. Hate them. Dang it, I did it again.
I need more time.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. That wasn't too bad, I guess.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Okay. That was... Alright.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
The tumors. Yummy. All right. Oh. I'm already at full life. Destroy the tumors. Did you play this in the living room with the sound system on? Oh, you better believe it. It sounds really good in there because it's, you know, it's all coming from around, especially when, you know, when something's attacking you, like that's off the screen, you can hear it coming from the back or the front or whatever. It's pretty cool. Okay, there's one over here. Tumor of Hatred. I mean, I don't think there's a tumor of friendship or, you know, tumor of happy thoughts. I'm guessing most tumors are not good. Tumor of Hatred makes sense. God, that sound. Destroy the tumors of hatred, blocking the path forward. 2 more. Okay, he's strong. Ow! Punk. It's not a tumor. Yummy. Little footballs. Yeah.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others like me. That couldn't understand the nature of such.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my murder.
No one else would be driven to interfere. Believing it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Okay. That's just creepy looking. Oh, you can't see it. Here, let me hide my face for a second. Look at that! Look at that over to the left. It's freaking creepy, man. Ugh. Okay, I still have 2 tumors of hatred to kill, or just destroy, whatever. Why is there... Why is there a rectangle of blood in here? See, it's almost vivid red on the right side. Over here, it's almost like... It's just muted looking. Those creepy spider legs, man. Ugh. Hey, tumor of hatred. Okay, the noises in this game are kind of disgusting. You know, just like... So, I'll be honest with you. If you look at some of this stuff, like, look at the... This is kind of like what I was seeing when I was on all that medication. Are walls like that. Like, going down a hallway with walls that look like throbbing intestines and... Not pleasant. Okay, so I can't... Why can't I get up there? I guess I have to go around. Okay. So that's the kind of crap... Okay, I can't get that way either. That's the kind of crap that I was seeing on all those drugs. It was stuff like this. Blech. Bloated corpse fiend. Man. Okay. Okay, none of that is... We'll sell it later. Take that, you bloated corpse fiend. Okay, okay. A lot of fire being thrown around here. I hate these guys so much. Yeah, yeah. I hate the fact that they run from you.
I need more time.
Okay, die. Thank you. Iron wand that I can't use. Yay. And that's not as good as what I have. So, but you know what? I can put this chipped emerald. What does that give me? What did that give me? Poison resistance. I mean, we are going against, you know, friendly tumors and all. What was Damn, Rob nearly saw Pinhead. Only Prometheus? What? Oh.
So I locked the gates to heaven. It was only a matter of time before none of us would discover what I'd done. And come demanding the key.
Okay, Rothman's important, but I can't remember why. Cruel Scimitar. Okay, none of that is usable. So let's keep on moving. What else we got? God, everything's filled with blood and... Don't need it. Of course, you don't play Diablo for good thoughts, you know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense that everything's kind of, you know, super metal and, you know, kind of disgusting and stuff. That's kind of what you play Diablo for. You don't play it for... Oh, that was... Okay. Ah, I see, okay. So you go down and then you go around. This is the area that they unlocked, which is over here.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy things should be violated.
Okay, wait. I want to hear what he says.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Oh, was that it? Okay. Yeah. All right. Pursue Lilith.
Understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So Lilith created Sanctuary, the world we're living on. Inarius is the guy. He's an angel that fell to Earth, created humans. I think helped create humans. And in order to try to, you know, defeat the bad stuff, I guess. And now he thinks by...
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Followed? Followed by who? Okay. That looks kind of cool. Here. That's what it looks like. Pretty neat looking. Okay. So, I guess we're doing the thing, pursuing Lilith. To distract us from what, Ninjinzu? Lilith's Lament. Pools of nastiness. Okay. What the heck? Do I have to defeat you? What? What is going on here?
I'm not ready yet.
I can't move. Give me this. Okay, I'm barely making a dent here. Oh god, that's gross. Buckets of grossness. Okay, I don't know who that guy is, but he seems to be helping me. I'm in your barrier, dude. Okay, I'm making progress, it's just slow. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Okay, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, crap. I need those. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, God. Okay, we're getting really, really close. No.
I'm not ready yet.
We did the thing. That was cool. Kind of a neat fight. Okay, who are you? That's right, legendary boots, baby.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
Very big.
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's hide comparison. Okay, it's so big. Yeah, you have to, okay. +1 max evade, +19 willpower. Yeah. Chilled enemies hit by your grenade. Okay, so I don't have a grenade. But you know what? It's still better than that. And then, okay, so I spent 100 and something thousand on an amulet, which, you know, got a better one now. Definitely a better one. It sells for a lot more. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 7. While standing in the bubble, players are immune. Can only occur once every 90 seconds. Dude. Skills available. Go to skill assignment to equip skills. So if I go over here, that's the one I'm gonna get eventually. That's the one I did. Prime Rhinover. Okay, so I need to level up basically. Cold imbuement. See, all these the ones that are blue there are an additional level that something that I'm wearing has granted me. That's why you don't buy. I know, Ninjinzu. It's why I wasn't upgrading any of my armor or anything, because I kept getting better ones. I was like, what's the point of me upgrading this stuff? Okay, so none of that. Okay, Dark Shroud I have, which I'm using. So I've got an extra level of dash, which is nice. Okay. Caltrops. And then I've got an additional level of Shadow Step. I've got Twisting Blades, which I've never used. Okay. So, okay, anyway. Okay. We're still pursuing Lilith, apparently. That was a pretty neat fight, though. That was pretty fun.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum.
If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Okay.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Nothing. Nope.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Blood petals. Cinematic.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Okay. Oh. So I'm done here, apparently. Speak with Nayrel. Okay. Where? Blood petals? I don't think that's Lilith anymore. I forgot there's a new Aliens game out. There's a new Aliens game out? What is it? Seriously, what is it? What's it called? Okay, do I how far do I have to go? Okay. Okay. So I have to walk all this way? Bye, Vigo. That was his name, right? Vigo? Aliens Dark Descent. Is it out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. It's out. It's out now. Okay. Okay. Cool. Watch that launch trailer. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I think if I do this and then That's not what I meant to do. That. Okay. Launch trailer. Yo. Let's watch it. Hey, it's me. Walk through gameplay jump scare. Okay, so there's some people already doing it. I should put trailer, I guess. Official trailer. PlayStation.
I understand. The pain.
Welcome, Administrator Hayes.
Any news from Lisa Hayes?
Sorry, sir. We're having a hard time reaching anyone. What the hell was aboard the Bentonville?
What are you talking about?
Something got loose and killed.
It appears that these creatures are restoring our communication system.
Why would they do that? Let me go. Everyone's dying in there.
Coming.
We'll cover you.
Shut that door! Shut that door!
The things he found in that mine, what they could mean for pharmaceutics.
I wouldn't want any of that.
Then think about the revenues these creatures represent.
I can stop them. I am so sorry.
I'm afraid I can't permit that. Nothing in, nothing out.
Where's my daughter? I can't tell you. Where is she?
Someone's screwing with me.
This whole planet's a freak show.
Time to shine, Corporal! Get us out of here!
She is our bridge to a better humanity.
He's here.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of strategy games myself, so I don't know. That wouldn't be for me, but hey. But you know, hey. How do I switch this? Is it like that? And then now I can go back to the, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not my, I mean, I've never been big on that kind of gameplay, so I don't know. You'll bite the bullet? Okay. The story looks interesting. And it looks amazing. But it's just not my kind of game. It would have been better if he was all, where's my dollar? How about, I want my $2! Nobody? Anybody? Anybody better off dead fans here? Any of them here? No? Okay, just me? Gotcha. $2 cash. I'm sorry, my grandma hijacked a school bus full of penguins, so it's kind of a family emergency right now, so I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. No? Reminds me of The Ascent. I actually enjoyed playing The Ascent for about 10 minutes. And then I was like, No, I really love the look of the Ascent, but I was just not crazy about the gameplay. There's got to be a quicker way to do this. I wonder if I could leave dungeon and it would take me back, but screw it. Let's just go back here. I love the Ascent, but I got bored. Yeah. Only modern strategy games I've gotten into recently because they're really surprisingly good are the Mario Rabbids games on the Switch. Yeah, my problem with that is that it looks terrible. I can't stand the design of the Rabbids. I seriously just want to punch each one of them. So it's just not okay. Are you went all the way out, so I could have. I can't leave dungeon. Okay. Well, I'll just keep on trucking then. That was a pretty fun boss fight, though, I gotta say. I actually liked that one. It was interesting. I had to move around. You couldn't just sit there and... I'd use a little bit of strategy, you know? You're supposed to not like the Rabbids? Well, it works. Yeah, die. Look at all those arrows. Well, now they're gone.
I need more time.
Okay. So I can leave now? I'm leaving? Give me that barrel. It's such a beautiful game, too. You're supposed to not like the rabbits? Yeah, well, it worked. From what I've seen, I feel like Diablo 4 is better with friends. And maybe that's the case. Okay, well, why don't I just do this? And go here. Can I do that? Yeah, just... Yeah. Go here. Should I do this? I mean, I could do this, all this stuff right now. Right? Blacksmith.
Need something forged?
I don't have anything to break down.
Anything breaks.
I can sell you this stuff, though. Touch agent. 2 ranks of penetrating shot. 2 ranks of twisting blades. I don't think I have either one of those. Let me just sell these real fast.
Good deal. Father boys.
Okay. Yeah. I really like the music in this game. I will say though, if a game is better with friends, then it's not a great game to me. I didn't have to play Diablo 3 with friends to have a good time. I didn't. There's a shrine down there, but I don't... Oh. Enemies drop gold when hit. Give me all the gold then. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Behold the truths that lie within. That almost sounded like, what's his face from Diablo 3? Deckard Cain? Behold the... Wait. Behold the truths that lie within. I am getting older, so my voice can sound older. Because I'm, you know, older. Yeah? No? Probably not. Let's see. But Diablo 3 was PS3 era where game devs didn't want you to be online either. Yeah, but I mean, maybe. Hey, I don't know. Vigo. Oh, you can't see what it's saying. Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
No, Ral. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Hey, I got a skill point. Sorry, I'm looking to see. I got a bunch of XP and gold and stuff. Completed Act 1. Okay, I'm looking at this to see if... Dude, it's already 11? I gotta get up early in the morning, too. Sucks. I wonder if there's something wrong with one of these coils and that's why it tastes funky. I'm gonna try rebuilding this. I mean, not now, but yeah. Okay, so that means... See, that's the other thing that kind of irritates me, is that it doesn't show that these are completed. Like, okay, that one shows completed, but I've completed these you know, I've completed all of these. So do you just do them over and over and over? I don't know. Voice acting is amazing in this game, for sure. For sure. There's still a place here that I haven't been. I have to get on the others, or maybe down there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here in a few minutes because I think I have to get up at like 7. Which is gonna suck. It is going to suck. But hopefully I can do the thing that I have to do. Which is... I don't need that. Get out of here. Signet ring. Okay. That looks like a good ring. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it because it's so much more expensive. But yeah. What do you call it? The homeowners association is pissed at us because our flower bed is a little unruly, and we have to do it by Friday. And I'm gonna be over at Billy and Jay's or at the studio on Thursday. I mean, I could do it Friday morning, but my plan is to do it tomorrow morning. Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, here, I'm going to go here because it's safe in town. So, yeah, they're pissed at us, which is shitty because it's not that bad. But they're all like, oh, your flower beds, blah, blah, blah. So I got to do stupid. I can't stand it. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get the gem out of here. Grow apple trees to shut them up. Well, I can't do that in my flower bed, but I can't stand the. Yeah, they just suck. Okay, I don't have anything good. Oh, I could put it in one of these. What does that do? Jewelry, poison resistance. But weapon, 7.5 critical strike. Put in the weapon. See, I need to know where to, the obols or whatever, how to do that. Oh, I can do this. Dealing direct damage to vulnerable. Okay. So I need to upgrade all this stuff. Supreme Rain of Arrows. Second wave knocks down enemies for 3 seconds. I need that, but I wanted this. And see, you can change stuff. I mean, you can see their refund cost. So, I mean, I could take some stuff off of one of these, you know, to do that, but I'm kind of liking where I am right now. I just want to be able to kill stuff faster. So, I'll just need to rank everything up. But that takes grinding. So, anyway. So, guys, we had a fun stream. 4 hours, a little over 4 hours, almost exactly 4 hours. Yeah, major grindage. But yeah, depending on how, I don't know what this week has in store, like past Thursday, really. Because I'm basically waiting till Thursday to do whatever we're doing at the studio. And then Sunday I'm going over to my dad's. But other than that, I don't know what's going on. I might try to do a Diablo 4 stream if you guys want. Either, I don't know. Just depends on what my wife's got going. But if you guys keep in touch with the Discord and or Twitter, I'm sure I'll let you know. So, yeah. And actually, my head is feeling better now than it did. Man, when I took that picture, Ninjinzu, I thought that, you know, it was funny that you reacted so much to that thumbnail. Dude, when I took that picture, my head was like, oh my God, dude, it hurts so bad. And I was just like, please stop. But yeah. Do I have an air purifier? No. Yes, we do, but yeah, no. It's not, that's the thing. That's not going to do it. Thanks for streaming, Oscar. Thank you for being here. And I mean, seriously, thank all of you for being here. It was awesome. You have a Sison, it helps. Dyson. Oh yeah, that'd be nice if I had one of those. But yeah, yeah, I mean, it'll probably be fine. I just need to, take allergy medication or something, which would be probably smart. But anyway, you guys have a great rest of your night. And if we don't speak again, we'll see you next week. Just don't breathe. Okay, gotcha. Y'all have a good one. Bye. Oh, I muted the music. There's the music. Bye.